state. Sentences meant to have brought up something deep inside. Memories that you try to hide. You believe them after lies. Let me tell some roll the dice. Then you find peace at your mind in love. that you might see. Visions from the great beyond. Clearly you'll react, you will respond. And as the moon will tell its tales, you will never fail.
Now is the time to lose the time to look into your precious inner universe. Now is the time to lose the time to look into your precious inner universe.
Something inside is calling you. Believe it or not, you will know what to do. To fly, oh, to fly so high. Something inside is calling you. Believe it or not, you will know what to do. To fly, to feel a natural high. Oh. Precious is the mask you wear. You call it skin, you also call it hair. Breathing is to give and take. Her love will fill our lungs as we'll awake. And Mother Nature tells her tales. We will never fail.
Now is the time to lose the time to look into your precious inner universe. Now is the time to lose the time to look into your precious inner universe.
Something inside is calling you. Believe it or not, you will know what to do. To fly, oh, to fly so high. Something inside is calling you. Believe Take my hand and we walk through eternity. What is there left to give? Nobody ever takes you seriously. Lift up your arms and we'll jump right out through empty space. You took your own life and there's no longer left to blame. At the final stage, there's no one you can get past through. My destiny, I'm glad to see you. Oh, why bother? Why even care? You're gone now, there's nothing left to say. Who cared for you? Who really did? You're gone now, there's nothing left to say. Smell the air as you run through the clouds with me. Can you believe it's true? Nobody ever really cares for you. And laugh as we fly, push a hole right through the clear blue sky. You'll hold on to life so tight, you never see the day turn into night. At the final stage, there's nothing left to hold on to. You cannot see the sadness in us. Oh, why bother? Why even care? You're gone now, there's nothing left to say. Who cared for you? Who really did? You're gone now, there's nothing left to say. Why bother? Why even care? You're gone now, there's nothing left to say. Who cared for you? Who really did? You're gone now, there's nothing left to say.
Good morning. Here's the daily update. The new strain of HIV, the newer form of HIV, has been reported to have infected 1,000 people in the New York area in the past 6 months. This strain of HIV can lead to death within 1 year of infection. In other news, scientists claim that they've come up with a perfectly safe method of cloning human tissue. One of the happy scientists says, now we can bring back Elvis. After an organized gang of armed men walked into schools and assassinated the children in their classrooms. The killings are thought to be connected to an extreme religious cult, believing that all children born in the 20th century have polluted minds and have to be erased from the face of the earth. large parts of the rainforest in order to obtain material for new restaurant sites. Recent reports suggest that other companies may be considering similar plans. In other news, a cargo ship containing 200 tons of toxic waste has sunk and is leaking off the coast of Mexico. More news at 9. Crime against children are thought to control the rings from the northern England area. A new strain of HIV, the newer form of HIV, has been reported to have infected 1,000 people in the New York area in the last 6 months. It is claimed that HIV can lead to death within 1 year of infection. It has been revealed that a multinational fast food company is to destroy large parts of the rainforest in order to obtain material for new restaurant sites. Recent reports suggest that other companies may be considering similar plans.
We started to hear voices all around us, saying things we had never heard before. They told us that humanity was falling, that we knew what we were supposed to do. Come visit me, everyone is welcome here, don't be afraid, I will stand by your side. Come dance with me, everyone is free to join. If you join my world, nature will support you. You can watch us on the TV, the preacher on the program, that's me. Now I have a house in Beverly. If you're blind, unable to see, you just send some money to me. With my hands in perfect health, you'll be. We claim that we hear voices all around us, nothing else but a trick for media. We told you that humanity was falling. It might be true, but there's nothing we can do. Come visit me, everyone is welcome here, don't be afraid, I will stand by your side. Come dance with me, everyone is free to join. If you join my world, nature will support you. Come visit me, everyone is welcome here, don't be afraid, I will stand by your side. Come dance with me, everyone is free to join. If you join my world, nature will support you. Come visit me, everyone is welcome here, don't be afraid, I will stand by your side. Come dance with me, everyone is free to join. If you join my world, nature will support you. Come dance with me, if you join my world. The rain has fallen too many times. In silence, it's the poet forgotten all his rhymes. There's no way you can see him coming. He knows the night to be dancing with the angels under the moon's clear light. Cat eyes, where did you go? Did you tell him so?
You put a mark on his heart and you tattooed his soul.
You made him forget his purposes go. And I don't know why, but you surely know. Cat eyes, you will surely know. You'd watch him from your great blue heaven. You'd watch his every move, hear the songs he'd be singing. You could hear every line. You'd call him our attention, you said once he was mine. And now we're standing face to face, right in the sky in all your grace. You know I'll be there. I'll make you see, I'll be stand by you all through eternity. Cat eyes, where did you go? Did you tell him so?
You put a mark on his heart and you tattooed his soul.
You made him forget his purposes gold. And I don't know why, but you surely know. Cat eyes, you will surely know. And now we're standing face to face, right in the sky in all your grace. You know I'll be there. I'll make you see, I will stand by you all through eternity. Cat eyes, where did you go? Did you tell him so?
You put a mark on his heart and you tattooed his soul.
You made him forget his purposes gold. And I don't know why, but you surely know. Cat eyes, you will surely know. keep yelling my name. Save me from this wicked game. My blood is filled with cold and sweat. My mouth is dry, am I about to die? secreting their jaws. It's a new method that dentists use. Keeps the teeth in place when they get loose. So look into my eyes, you'll see the Lord of Lies. Cross my fingers, I swear this is true. Something weird occurred today. The president called me up and said, come out and play. He's got a new toy from the CIA, guaranteed to blow your mind away. So look into his eyes, he is the Lord of Lies. Just one look, you can tell he's a fool.
Emily, her memory is not what it ought to be. Out she goes without her clothes. She thought that she was dressed.
Not again, Emily, you need help. Can't you see? Take these pills and improve your memory.
She forgot what she just thought. Am I at home or not? Her latest move, she can't recall. Her brain is way too small.
Not again, Emily, you need help. Can't you see? Take these pills and improve your memory. Not again, Emily, you need help. Can't you see? Take these pills and improve your memory. Oh, will you believe him? He just can't fall asleep. He's so very tired, still he can't fall asleep. Walking about in his search for something to make him go numb. He's already tried every pill in the pharmacy. He's twisting and turning, soon he will see the dawn. Right now they're all sleeping, is he the only one? Counting them sheep will not help him. Math only makes him confused. The timer is set, he'll be up with a morning show. What is he gonna do to fall asleep just like sleep at night. My sore eyes are aching, I've been awake too long. Medical treatment, that's what I need. Put me in bed and give me a dream. Maybe if I hit my head on a stone I'll faint. What is it gonna do to fall asleep just like you do? Is it the crying for that night that he's dying for? While we are in utopia, he is lost in insomnia. So good night, please sleep tight. You'll never know if it's day or night. Close your eyes. when someone alive say no. Move your body, hurry up now. I've got no time to waste. I'm so busy, get a move on. Must be in time for tea. Oh, must be Mercedes, baby girl, those days are far gone. Now that we found a star, we just carry on. People that are strong, they belong together. You and me on. Baby girl, those days are far gone. Now that we found a star, we just carry on. People that are strong, they belong together. cannot manage no more. All the guilt that I have in my heart for what I've done. Now when I'm fading away, I hope you can forgive me for what I have done to them. Closing my eyes now. and she's almost 10. Don't wanna lose my girl. The shot put her on mine. She will protect me and she's a real girl mate too. Oh my Sultana, maybe it's you made a fool of me last night. Left me alone at the table, you did. Not very bright. And you made it obvious for sure. Dancing and smiling, that might be alright. You gave him more. Please let me tell you something about that guy. He's not as friendly as he seemed to be. He makes you feel so free, but something else on his mind. That's right, he's kind.
Awkward behavior like that suit you, it doesn't at all. So jealous that you might fall. Wake up, grow up and see
that you will never again question my love for you. Why can't you say just how much you mean to me? to say, now do you feel you're a classic case for diary. Spring on, up, up, up. Now do you feel low? You're a classic case for directions.
like you need some help to find whatever you are looking for that is so important to you. Close your eyes, take a breath and try again. You know that you can show up with your hands all empty. Whoa, no. Little my beauty, you're driving me crazy. I've been here for hours.
Catherine, please, don't you cry. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Now kiss daddy goodbye. Your mommy and I have hurt you so bad. Gone is our love and the things that we shared. I'm on my knees for you, Catherine. Words won't reveal the things that I feel, Catherine. It seems I have lost all that I once had. I think that you know, your eyes seem so sad. I'm on my knees for you, Catherine. Words won't reveal the things that I feel, Catherine.
striding with a smile.
He is overjoyed, swelled with loftiness, as he bites the end of the large Cuban cigar. You better honor him, don't jeopardize your stay. Put on that perfect smile and start sucking up. Hey, Mr. Landlord, nice to see you again. Always a joy when you're dropping by. We pretend to appreciate wicked games that he is playing. Screaming, pointing, and telling them how a true tenant should be. Threatening with turning off hot water, cable and power.
Privacy is not possible. It doesn't matter if doors close. Somehow he's watching you.
He's the landlord, the one with all the strength. It doesn't matter if you don't like what he says to you. You better honor him, don't jeopardize your stay. Put on that perfect smile and start sucking up. Hey, Mr. Landlord, nice to see you again. Always a joy when you're dropping by. If you knew the I keep on watching you, then suddenly one of them screamed out loud, "Hey neighbors, look, I think we're being watched. Who is responsible for this?" All agreed on one man. Everybody now listen to me. Let us play along. Greet him when you see him. Let's slowly beat him down. Hey, Mr. Landlord, nice to see you again. Always a joy when you're dropping by. You better honor him, don't jeopardize your stay. We pretend to be unaware of wrong. By myself, I'm here alone in tears. Now days and weeks gone by, still it feels the same. I wonder what made it go wrong. Loneliness and silence, and my soul is aching, torn inside. Will great emptiness promise he will love, cherish me once again. Everything's so different now, even what it tastes so strange. I close my eyes, it hurts so much to see. You came and gave me love. I thought that it was meant to be. Somehow it had to end. I couldn't see that what I treasure is gone. This is all still news to me. Engraved is cut inside my head. These are drawings that will not be erased or fade by time. Thinking of the life we shared, a smile across my face appeared. All joy we shared, it ended when you spoke those words. Everything's so different now, every breath is hard to take. I close my eyes, it hurts so much to see. You came and gave me love. I thought that it was meant to be. Somehow it had to end. I couldn't see that what I treasure is gone. Trying to be strong, although I'm weaker than I've ever been. Longing for you, dreaming of you, everything is gone. Since that day, it seems like life has lost its spark in me. I am lost in this chapter. Tell me when it ends. Oh. Watching your walls, your cracks and your flaws, they are all beauty marks as far as I see. One rain pipe is loose, like a tile on your roof, but your heart is as great as Camelot's. Standing here tall, in all your grace, you emanate hope a fine flower bed.
They are laughing behind his back.
I mend it with deep respect and loving care. Your windows are clean.
All you need is a friend who
By the man no
cares.
one sees.
It's the man no one's seen a friend.
He too can see through your thick concrete walls. Standing here tall in all your grace, you emanate hope to me. You make me want to live. You give me strength to want to give. Siet må vi sitt, for nå er det greit vi.
Sweet, be so free. Picking with just one eye.
not sold. Still I recall what we did that day. It's clear why you ran away. My conscience gone. I get the feeling that I am not alone. A glance at the wall, did I see him fall? I feel him aware of what we've done. Destroying his favorite song. He read my mind. I will not ever forget our smile and that place. The look on your face when you turned out to lies. But you are the one to blame. I cannot stand the shame. I guess he sees me through. Fell from him above. How we're staring from the ceiling. I let her use you too. Nothing she said was true. What have I done to you? You sat beside me, we talked about your style. I mentioned the garden that made you smile. A light from this house was the latest trend. I said that I was your friend. Oh, please rewind. I think he's coming to get me. Can't you see? We whisper at night, you will not be free. Reminding me of what we did that day. It's clear why you left that way. I've lost control. A memory of a smile that died. How do you think that I feel when I'm beside? But you are the one to blame. She won her stupid game. I guess he sees me through. Fell from him above. How we're staring from the ceiling. I let her use you too. Nothing she said was true. What have I done to you?
From the stairs through the door with the wind, a sudden atmosphere woke her up and made her realize a dream it wasn't, no, that was a call.
From a floor through the wall to a room, a desperate cry arrived. Stuck in bed, she could not move at all. She wished the dream were still inside her head.
And everyone knew who he was, but no one did a thing. And the building appealed, there's no time to be selfish tonight. Your question would be why, but now I say goodbye. Figure this out for yourself, let's try. The answer's in the sky. This is my final day, and soon I'll fly away. Something to learn, you might see.
it all? Was he crying all because of that? Who is he to bother them at night?
Morning came, brought no light to a life that had begun to fall. He would never walk this earth again. His final words are still inside their minds.
And everyone knew who he was, but no one did a thing. And the building appealed, there's no time to be selfish tonight. The question would be why, but now I say goodbye. Figure this out by yourself, let's try. The answer's in the sky. This is my final day, and soon I fly away. Something to learn, you might see that's true. What did I have to say? Remember me now, you win. The memory of me will not fade away. Question would be why, but now you say goodbye. Figure it out for yourself, I'll try. The answer's in the sky. That was your final day, and now you're far away. Something to learn, I might see that's true. What did you have to say? Remember you now, I will. The memory of you will not fade away. Close your eyes, you're not alone. Remember your size, can somebody hear you moan? Like that wall could protect you. Rings of water, close description. Be aware, my son, 'cause your aid is all around. What you hear, that could be true. That's why I feel, I see what your mind comes through. I do not judge you, I only observe. You're still my soul. I'm wailing inside when my spirits try to hide. It's time to wake up, time to make a change.
I can't
great just to be alive. Life was so simple, I was satisfied with myself. You were the friend, it was crystal clear. I would have walked through fire for you, oh I swear. Look at me, I came to be the one you know. Now I know it all makes sense. No defense, no more lies or alibis. Truth is pain, I feel for you no more. Then I was lost, broke my heart in two. Couldn't believe that you would sacrifice what we had. Now I get by, time will heal my wounds. Vengeance is mine when time will banish you to despair. Look at me, I came to be the one you know. Now I know it all makes sense. No defense, no more lies or alibis. Truth is pain, I feel for you no more. Look at me, I came to be the one you know. Now I know it all makes sense. No defense, no more lies or alibis. Look at me, I came to be the one you know. Now I know it all makes sense. No defense, no more lies or alibis. Truth is pain, I feel for you no They never seem to figure the riddle out. The thoughts are what it's all about. Thought that the wheel would make it all clear, but no, even more had to be seen. Thousands of years and thousands of things has been revealed. Some of them question it and others just living true with it.
Would you mind to make it all obvious?
Just a few of the mercurials. Thought you gave it, made it all clear, but no, even more had to be seen. Leaders are ruling, not really caring, just using you. Still you dream of land utopia. is wrong.
Now you wake and look beyond.
Trust will grow, why wait so long?
Do I have to swing my wand?
Just like puppeteers, so cute but underwear, now you're in tears.
I'm sorry I can't help you.
Tell me why I failed with this attempt. I want a happy tale. So please, can you give me a helping hand? I'm on my knees for you. Do you know who you are? Will your deeds affect your conscience? Are you thinking with your heart? Or does your mind have the influence? Now it's time for a change. You've heard it all before. Now stop this retardation. Pollution in the seas. Too hot from global warming. Tap water will soon cease. Keep your mouth shut while you're showering. At first tiny things are gradually increasing. About our nature's vengeance. There's no point in denying. It's quiet and it's dying. Molested as a child, brought up to be a badass. Can we blame them for their faults when they've been hurt as he has? A ragged screaming man proclaiming Armageddon. Beware, the end is coming. There's no point in denying. tell these words to you. I know they probably won't do. I try to give some comforting, but I don't know what to do. One thing is for sure, I will be there for you. Hope is the last thing you cannot give up. Faith keeps us strong through it all. To all of you out there who have lost, we cannot predict what it will cost. Is it your parents or your children? Too much to comprehend. I feel a constant need to help. What more than money can we send? Where will I find the words of comfort? I don't know what to do. One thing is for sure, I will be there for you. Hope is the last thing you cannot give up. Faith keeps us strong through it all. Can anybody please tell me what it's about? Helpless people dying, I just wanna shout. Is there something you want us to really see? I see no solution, so what can it be? Hope is the last thing you cannot give up. Faith keeps us strong through it all. Hope is the last thing you cannot give up. Faith keeps us strong through it all. Faith keeps us strong through it all. I don't like who I am anymore. I'm safe. I'm never afraid. If the path where I walk is unsafe, I will send someone out to explore. When the outcome is hard to predict, I will leave. The chance will be lost. I am calm, I am always prepared. I am safe, I am never afraid. Lead me into the unknown, where I'm lost and all on my own. Take me where I've never been. I'll go further. the time to uncover myself, to detect who's hiding inside. Don't be calm, don't be over prepared. Take a chance, be unsafe, be afraid. Lead me into the unknown, where I'm lost and all on my own. Take me where I've never been. I'll go first. Don't let me walk behind you. Something happens to me when I'm lying down. Eyes are closed, but I know that I am wide awake. There's a feeling, a tiny vibration. I can move and I am unable to use my voice. It's keeping me down, but something's pulling me up. And increasingly I feel I'm leaving. When I'm moving there's no sound. never stayed. Always felt I need to know. I decided to let go. When I'm moving, there's no sound, and my vision's in surround. When I'm moving, there's no sound, and my vision's in surround. It doesn't feel real, not like a dream so real. It feels like I'm no longer touching the ground.
Now tell me, have you ever heard a more pathetic kind of man? All of this self-pitying, moaning, self-despising, I can't stand.
I think it's time you two must throw away the hatch and become friends right now, for all sake. But he's fake, I won't break. I think it's time for my speech. I am so tired of it all. Why can't he be more like me? Always sober, kind of meek. He's the opposite, more like a freak. You can never get me down.
Can you believe this little ant is trying to meddle with my mind? I crush him like the little fly is between his hands of mine.
What can't the two of you just throw away the hatch and become friends right now, for all sake? But he is fake, I won't break. Now it's time for the speech. I am so tired of it all. Why can't he be more like me? Eating rice and running 5 miles, like me would be his cup of tea. Hey, my dear old friend, do you remember me? You seem very sad. Anything I can do? You tried to run away, but you cannot hide from me. There, somewhere inside, I'm coming right back at you. Then like a sudden impulse, don't resist, let it out, you cannot find me. I'm pushing you back, you're off your road. Reach out your hand, grab your road.
say the skin looks awful tight. So you say that you are way too fat, and your hair looks like a sewer rat. Guess there's only one thing to do. It's clear what you need, see no options for you. Polish your bone, reduce your chin, 'cause your face looks a little uneven. Silicone yes, enlarge your breasts. It's a painful procedure, well who really cares? Doctor surprise, lips blown up in size. You look good here, right? I really think you got style. Don't get me wrong, I like a plastic smile. Oh, my God, you got it all, you're my star. You're what you got, you start to look bizarre. No expression, not a single line. Still you're looking for a new design. Guess there's only one thing to do. It's clear what you need, see no options for you. Polish your bone, reduce your chin, 'cause your face looks a little uneven. Silicone yes, enlarge your breasts. It's a painful procedure, well who really cares? Doctor surprise, lips blown up in size. Polish your bone, reduce your chin, 'cause your face looks a little uneven. Silicone yes, enlarge your breasts. It's a painful procedure, well who really cares? Doctor surprise, lips blown up in size. Don't wake me up, let me stay in bed. I don't wanna work and I call in dead. What happened to you? Now take a look at yourself. You're inside, are you poor? Do you think you are throwing your life away? Every day over
when customers whining that they can't find. I've got a smile that I hide behind.
Where is the coffee that's in your head?
Well, this is your life. You should have thought about this when you spent all your days wasting time on us. Sign that so he's standing there with all your fruit, your hair and shirt looking lucky. Yes, this is not what you want out of life. Packing up bananas gonna leak. Your career has reached its peak. This is what happens when parents are right. This is what happens when parents are right. Destiny of life decided by our choices, picking the right car or changing gender, either good or bad. The causes will be there, effects of that may be permanent. The consequences you will face.
Was it my fault? I miss you, my Joanne. Gone are the days we spent down at the lake. Seize the day, no appointments to make. The sun shone so brightly as anywhere else. Life was good, no sign of hell. I wasn't there for you always, I know. Working night and day. The relation you had with your mother was strange. What did you do when I wasn't there? Now you're gone, left is the anger and the scars you made. A father's love, of a daughter whose flawless I cannot believe what you've done. Consider the truth. Cannot believe what you've done. If I could turn back the time just 1 year, it would have been different, I swear. But time can be changed as far as I know. I need a sign from far beyond. Now you are gone, left is the anger and the scars you made. A father's love, of a daughter whose flawless I cannot believe what you've done. Consider the truth. Cannot believe what you've done. As he sobered up that night, came a memory to find. A gem inside his head belonged to someone dead. His hands against his face, he was trying to erase. He cried to go away, but she was there to stay. He drove around for days. He was frightened, he felt chased. A stay beyond despair. Her face was everywhere. There's no
expression grim. Her body was a mess. You kill me now, confess. I will never go away. Every color turns to gray. You know what you have done. There's no way you can run.
Used my crayons for painting horses, pigs and monkeys, birds just flying. All of this was quite accepted. Without their skin, they were affected.
Just done 11 and now she's going on 12. No one can see. She must be 100 million. A mind so totally torn and wrecked, folks. What have you done with this poor girl? You made her believe nothing sacred. Conscience is lost.
Voices tell me I am in need. See the people in pain and to bleed. Psychiatrists, they never say. A knife can kill, and now she is dead.
Just done 11 and now she's going on 12. No one can see. She must be 100 million. A mind so totally torn and wrecked, folks. What have you done with this poor girl? You made her believe nothing sacred. I turn around, but no one's there. Against my face, I sense a breath. I close my eyes, I'm flying. A mellow smell, I taste the air. I realize someone's lying next to me. I feel a hand against my hair. It makes me weak, I'm crying. No one's there to tell you when the moment's coming. You will never hear when there's a thunder drumming. A tenth of a second, that is all it takes. Everyone says they know how I feel, but I am a wound that won't heal. I see your eyes in every face. You look at me, but I'm afraid to look at you. I'm filled with guilt, I'm filled with grief. It hurts me so, it's painful. I hear your voice in every sound. You talk to me, but I'm too weak to talk to you. They say that time will heal a wound. How do they know it's my wound? No one's there to tell you when the moment's coming. You will never hear when there's a thunder drumming. Tenth of a second, that is all it takes. Everyone says they know how I feel, but I am a wound that won't heal. Life isn't fair, you were taken away far too soon. I have to move on, I've got a wound that won't heal. chance to react. That's the day when he witnessed how one of his own completely ruined his work. Cries like a madman, he smells like a beer can. Intentions are good though, to finish a bad show. He says on the wall, he smashes prompts and pleases. Junkies join in, that's how the chaos increases. Everyone runs. Cries like a madman, he smells like a beer can. Intentions are good though, to finish a bad show. He says on the wall, he smashes bombs and pieces. Joggers join in, that's how the chaos increases. Noble allegiance, they must be brainless. The band they are singing, I keep on playing. The show must go on, let's do a middle section. Time of a band to give you an erection. The show must go on. He cries like a madman, he smells like a beer can. Intentions are good though, to finish a bad show. He says on the wall, he This is what you all been waiting for. You feel it in the air. You will get what you want and a little more. Just sit back, we will get you there. We have all kinds of creatures. How many rides have probably seen? They all have magic features. Supernatural, believe in me.
What is this? Oh, you're not done. You should have done it long before. Watch it now. I don't care how. I will put up with this no more.
Show is not what you're used to. Sometimes you'll probably laugh. More importantly, we will make you feel sick, throw up, incredibly scared. Our clowns don't need no makeup. They are just made that way. The strong man is so beefed up, he can lift himself up in the air.
Is this not gone? Oh, now you're done. You will taste my rainstone leaves. Prepare yourself for the bomb. I will slap you until you bleed.
I am your master. I know you're all afraid. I will burn you if you won't obey. I am your master, and I will always be. You can run, but I will find you. That you saw me, our eyes look my way. Our words cannot even explain when her hair sway. Might be mine someday. I know that you're all so eager to see what we've got in store. Tonight is a special evening. The manners here will be no more. Hold on to a friend or a neighbor. All this will not be nice. I assure you he won't suffer. It's his personal sacrifice.
Let this be a lesson learned. For you're not the BDM. Look at her, the way she's burned. Listen to my acknowledgement.
I am your master. I know you're all afraid.
cannot even explain. I think that you saw me, her eyes look my way. Words cannot even explain when her hands rain. Might be mine someday.
Get up! Get up! Get up, you freak! What are you waiting for? Get in, you lazy bastard!
Like I've done many times before. I hope you listen to my prayer tonight. I'm in desperate need of help. I can decide all by myself. The crossroads here, which path shall I stride? I've been watching you since the day that I died. Can you not feel my love just breeze by your side? But I cannot help you to make the choice, 'cause your destiny is sealed. My heart, my son. How can I go back, leading just pain and misery? No one should live the life that I do.
wait ahead, maybe something even worse. God tried to see it from my point of view.
I've been watching you since the day that I died. Can you not feel my love just breeze by your side? But I cannot help you to make that choice, 'cause your destiny is sealed. My heart, my son. Life is not fair, I should have told you all along from the start. You have to go back and need your help, he is your father.
There's no choice, he do it for me. They found him lying down in a corner. They woke him up and helped him get dressed. Nobody bothered, just part of the daily routine to get the worn out as on stage.
Fell in love with something, a Christian. Got up and started doing his thing. Children were laughing, the ringmaster rubbing his hands. Regardless of the state, he still was
The funniest man alive, a genius lunatic. Totally is number one when he's not around. He dropped his curly wig on the wet grass. He leaned against the fence and threw up. His breathing was heavy and mentally he was done. Another day at the circus, my friend.
You heard how they began to approach him. He turned around and straightened his back. He gave them his famous, infectious, trademark smile. After an undress of makeup,
Funniest man alive, a genius lunatic. Suddenly he's number one when he's not around. Hey, my little friend, they greeted a kid, but the child took a step back and said to his mom,
Mom, I think there's something wrong with that clown.
yes there is, now let's go. Then he fell to the ground. Sat down on the grass, he was tired. His bottle had been smashed in the fall. But that was not why he was crying. Crying, crying. The funniest man, a genius lunatic. strength to show. It's time for my last and final dance. Please God, don't make me go. Grant me my wish, just one more chance. This is how it all will end. Send us to death without knowing. Give me a note to send. Tell me my son is not my doing. If I could just get one more day to make it right, I tell the truth, it's on the So if I should get one more chance, I'd probably do it all over again. Oh yeah, I'll do it all again. Please give me strength to show. It's time for my last and final dance. Please gotta make me go. Grant me my wish, just one more chance. This is how it all will end. Sentence to death without knowing. Give me a note to send. Tell my son it's not my doing. Is this how it all A man leans down and whispers, "You can't stay."
tremble with fear. High above the solid ground, she hesitates but takes the leap. In unison the crowd inhale as she leaves the unsafe ledge. Don't even dare to think. Don't even dare to think one thought. Across the tent from side to side, above their heads like a bounty.